impact. Thanks for the 11-month resub, Dr. M. Alright, so here's the weird thing with the like. So if you don't get ISG first try on the chest, then when you do the setup where you like do the roll and then backflip onto the chest, after the roll, the like you'll be in range of the like for him to try to reach out for you immediately. Whereas if you don't get in his range, then he'll like do kind of like 3 phases of like the squirming thing and then try to eat you no matter what, like just always after 3 phases. And so if you take too long to get the ISG, then the roll you do for the setup throws off his cycle, so that if you hover to the gold Skulltula and you miss the token, then the next time he does his grab, it'll be off cycle, so he'll be too far away to actually get you to grab the token. But if his cycles are correct, and you got ISG first try, then you'll be able to grab him. Or he'll be able to grab you and get the token. Thanks, Fatboy, for gifting sub to Potato X. And thanks for gifting a sub to Wiseco. Yeah, there's a room with Beamos and Keeson in it next to it that I don't want to go in, but I completely skip. A task with this route I think would get around 320.
Hello.
Thanks to Schuber for gifting a sub to Human Bean. Thanks, Fatboy, for gifting a sub to Smile Yaja. I'm pretty sure armor weight has no effect on speed in Breath of the Wild. Thanks, Fatboy, for gifting a sub to Nissyman. I mean, there's some armor in Breath of the Wild that does increase your movement speed, but I'm pretty sure like heavier armor doesn't decrease your speed. Thanks, Fatboy, for gifting a sub to Shirl. Yeah, I'm excited for Evo. I think my goal is probably 357, maybe lower. I can't really give like an estimate of how many hours I practice off stream, but I do quite a bit of practice off stream. I mean, it depends. Like, sometimes I get lazy and don't really do a whole lot. And sometimes I do a lot. Like, I did quite a bit yesterday. Thanks for the sub, Don Cartney. Right now, there's not really any TASs or LOTEDs in development that I would show. If there's ever one worth showing, I'll let you guys know, but it's just there's nothing going on right now. It's kind of weird how like late last year had so many going on all in a like I guess people got this impression that I was gonna do it like pretty frequently because of last year where there was like one every month for like 3 or 4 months straight, but it was just coincidence. Thanks for the 1,000 bits, Abyssion. My favorite task excluding all dungeons, no doors. Repause. Actually, are we talking tasks in general or OOT tasks? If it's my favorite task in general, it's either the Metroid Prime tasks or the Wind Waker tasks. But for OOT tasks, I'd probably, if it wasn't all dungeons, no doors, I'd probably go with 3 pause. Oh, MM2 pause is also up there. Yeah, the MST task is really good. I know there was like an older, I think there was an older Metroid Prime task that wasn't super optimized, but like the current one is definitely, I mean, I don't know if it's like literally 100% optimized, but it's definitely very good. Yeah, if you haven't seen the Metroid Prime tasks, I highly suggest watching it. It's really good. Outdated by like a minute or two, dang. Thanks, Fat Boy, for gifting a sub to Astore. Nice. Thanks Fatboy for gifting a sub to Pope Squidward, and thanks Mantis for gifting a sub to thanks for gifting a sub to Dr. Fisto Roboto. Good split. Thanks for the sub, Inoya. You guys need to get better at like strategically placing your subs. Don't sub or give subs during like cuckoos or when I'm in a dungeon or something. You gotta strategically place them, or it's easier for me to read. Thanks Uncle Scarce for gifting a sub to Retario. Thanks for the sub, My Legend. Or if you have an easy name, then feel free to sub whenever. The harder your name is to pronounce, the more downtime there better be. You gotta learn the subbing meta. No, dude. Oh my god, how did that work? Thanks for the 3-month resub, Deagle Eagle. Yeah, that must have been last frame. Thanks for the sub, G20. Thanks for the 100 bits, Mr. Podets. This might be bad. I might get stuck in the basement. Okay. Interesting. It worked out. Thanks, Fatboy, for gifting a sub to Bob. How do I feel about Frankerzy's death? How do you think I feel, dude? It's sad. I don't want Frankerzy to die. All today's runs are in honor of Frankerzy. That's for the file name F. F for Frankerzy. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna stop doing that slash setup. I realize I don't need it, and it just wastes time. Thanks for the 3-month resub, Abra. Unless you're like slow in the beginning. If you're like slow going to Kakariko, it might be worth it, but otherwise, don't need it. No, dude. So that glitch with the bridge, if the last time you looked at the bridge, it was down, and then you look away from the bridge, even when it turns nighttime, the bridge won't load as being up until you actually look at the bridge and it fully loads. And so I can move to the chains while it's still down because the bridge hasn't loaded yet. And then as soon as the camera pans out, it loads the bridge and then teleports Link up with it. Nice. Thanks, Fatboy, for gifting a sub to 13 Clenison. What I'm doing there at that part, if you mean like what I did at the tree, I was doing a glitch to get a bottle on my B button, and when I catch stuff on it, it modifies my inventory based on my C right item. So I had empty bottle on C right, and by catching bugs with empty bottle on C right, it puts a bottle with bugs in my third bottle slot, so I essentially just got a new bottle. You'll see when I pause here. Magically just have an extra bottle there. What's my sub count? 1176. Oh, I actually just hit 1200 sub points, so I just got another new emote slot that I still have nothing to use for. I have like 6 empty emote slots now or something. I don't know what to do with them. Maybe it's time to just sell out and put anime girls there. Got nothing else to put there. Oh, I should have gone. Very slow guards. Okay, not that bad. Thanks, Lit Apple Juice. Glad you like it. Thanks for the sub, Alex Rex. No, I'm not using auto splitter. You can't really do auto splitters for console games, really only PC games. Technically you might be able to, but it would require some like complicated wiring setup. Can you say hi to me? Yes, you can say hi to me. I give you permission to say hi. Hi. Yeah, there is that image-based auto splitter thing. I guess that's sort of a possibility, although it also depends on. I think that also depends on the game. I think there are some games where image-based auto splitting might not be completely practical because there might be like different kinds of images. Like, for example, for OOT, you can have different camera angles when you get certain items or something, and that might throw off an image auto splitter. But that's also a possibility, yeah. But the general point is, like, console auto splitters are always going to be kind of complicated, while PC auto splitters are going to be pretty basic. Thanks for the sub, Headhunter. See, that's a good strategically placed sub. Sub during a cutscene. It'll be nice and easy to read. Emulators are allowed but discouraged, and they're banned for if you have a time within 10% of the record. So essentially, if you have a good time, then you're not allowed to use emulator. Thanks for the sub, Splix. Learning the subbing meta. Thanks, Fat Boy, for gifting a sub to Min Warrior. Yeah, Wii U is one exception, because, like, there's a bunch of cool hacking stuff for Wii U, so Wii U actually has an auto splitter. Thanks for the subs, Salisbury. VC is faster for a lot of categories, but not necessarily every category. It really depends on the category. Some categories are still better on N64. One category is best on GameCube. Thanks for the 2-month resub, Imaginary Assassin. So yeah, it all depends on category, but for the majority of categories, at least for right now, VC is fastest. But it can change. Categories change what's the fastest version for a category a lot. Thanks for the $3 donation, Dry. Yes. As long as it's in a strategically placed place in the run where it's easy to read and I don't have to focus on looking at my game. Oh, PayPal's slow, dang. Right now, what's fastest on N64 is Ganonless, a category where you run warp to the credits, and possibly all dungeons, although all dungeons has this weird thing going on right now where N64 might be the fastest, but VC might be the fastest, and they need to be timed, but no one's timed them yet. So all dungeons is kind of a toss-up. I think No I Am Wrong Warp is faster for N64. Although it's kind of... I think it's like faster for N64, but only if you use this really hard route that no one does. Something like that. I don't know the specifics of the differences between N64 and VC All Dungeons, but I think they're pretty significant. I think, like, VC does hammer on B, and N64, at least the current N64 route doesn't, but I think there's like an idea for the N64 route to do it. Thanks for the sub, Hi Perionum. I don't really have any plans on doing No I Am Wrong Warp. It's not a category that I would never do. It's just I have other categories I want to do a lot more. Maybe I'll do it someday, but not high on the priority list. The reason Hammer on B helps is because then you don't have to get Hammer from Fire Temple. And going up Fire Temple is one of the slowest parts of an All Dungeons run. Or maybe not slowest part, but like... The Fire Temple is easily the longest dungeon in All Dungeons, if you have to get the Hammer. Last time I had English text, actually, essentially yesterday, because yesterday I was testing out playing a ROM hack called Better OOT. It's essentially, if you've played Randomizer, you know how Randomizer has like really fast text and like skipping cutscenes and everything. It's essentially that, just not randomized for OOT. So I was messing around with that, and it has English text because all the text is instant. I think it's like semi-public, like not properly announced public, but not private. DM me and I guess I can send it to you, but I don't know if it's like super out there yet. Yeah, I do plan on doing a history of 100% at some point. It'll be a while because I don't want to do it while I'm running the category. So obviously, you know, I'm not gonna do it right now, and I have some other stuff I want to do before that, so it might be a while before I get around to it, but I definitely plan on doing that. Yeah, after I get sub 3, that'll be a great time to do it. Thanks for the sub, Kawamura. Last time I didn't hold the 100% record was May 2013. Thanks, Zelda Glitched Gamer. That's cool. That's alright. Yeah, SVA had the record before that, and it was, I think, 452. So 452 was the last time that SVA had the record. I've inspired millions of little children to speedrun 100%. That's cool. The bomb tube blowing up there is because it hits the sign. No, dude. I've fallen there, but not very often. It's very rare. I've fallen there like, I don't know, 2 or 3 times ever. The text dive into Dampe's grave is just faster. I want to get the Poe and I want to go in the grave, so I do both of them at the same time. Oh, you know what? Taking damage there was actually kind of good. Because I'm at lower health, which is good for the Death Warp outside of Shadow. Or when leaving Shadow. I mean, it doesn't really save time, but it makes it easier. Well, it might actually save like half a second. I mean, yeah, getting damaged by the fire is definitely worse, but it just means there's a small consolation to it. Really? Mad. I have a lot of other categories I plan to do after 100%. I'm not sure which one specifically I'm gonna do, but I have a long list. Yeah, Judo. Thanks, Hudis. I'm not sure, Quilladin. No idea. No, I've never done blindfolded. I don't really have any interest in doing blindfolded stuff. Very rarely Jiggly Scrub, yes. Like, maybe twice ever. Thanks for the 18 months, not the blob. No, not really one-handed either. I don't really have much interest in like out-of-game restrictions like blindfolded or one-handed or things like that. I prefer more like in-game challenges. Thanks for the 9-month resub, Lordolite. Yeah, you can beat OOT swordless, although it's actually not as interesting as it might sound. Jam, actually, so the way max percent child rules work is kind of weird. It's like, it's no source requirement if you can get it with, you know, not RBA or GIM. But if RBA or GIM is the only way you can get it, then you can you can do that. So like, for example, to beat, you know, to beat Jabu or something, you can technically RBA, you can RBA, Zora Sapphire. What am I doing? You can RBA Zora Sapphire, but you're required to beat Jabu anyway, because you can, you know, still beat Jabu. But for something like Goron Tunic, the only way to get Goron Tunic is with GIM. There's no like way to actually get Goron Tunic legitimately, so GIM is allowed for it. Rainbow Split means it's the best I've ever done on that split. No, you never sell anything to the beggar in this run. We've had old routes where we do, but not in this route. There's exactly one required use of bomb shoes in normal gameplay, and it's in Spirit Trial in Ganon's Castle. I forgot to blow up the wall. Oh well. There's technically like a semi-required use in Spirit Temple, but you can use bombs for it. Maybe Quantum Turtle. I mean, I do plan on doing all permanent flags, which would be that anyway, so I might just leave it to all permanent flags, but I'm not sure. Maybe. Come on. PB's like, I think PB's first hour or so was good, and then like the second hour and first half of the third hour is what was really bad. But like it's still okay for now. And then like once it gets to Ice Cavern is when PB starts getting bad. Yeah, I actually have ran Twilight Princess. I ran it for like 3 weeks back in 2013 or so. And I had a lot of fun with it. It's actually a really fun speed game, and I'd like to go back to it. I got like a 330, which at the time wasn't too bad. Now it's kind of like terrible, but yeah, it's pretty cool. I like TP. I probably would go back to TP before MM. Wind Waker HD is pretty cool. I don't really have any plans on running it, but I think Wind Waker HD runs are cool. And Wind Waker. I think most Zelda games are pretty cool. Speedruns. Varying degrees of cool, of course. Some runs are more cool than others. Thanks, Gehos, and thanks for the 3-month resub. I think Wind Waker HD any percent is cool. Like, it's so Wind Waker HD. I guess I get the reason why people think it's not cool, because it's like it's just another one of those runs where you skip through the whole run, kind of like OOT any percent. But I think the difference with Wind Waker HD any percent is you do a lot of different things that I think are really cool. Like, I think, you know, super swimming off outset, manually super swimming off outset is really cool. Item sliding is really cool. Going to some random sub and getting caught by the guards there is really cool. Barrier skip is cool. So like, I just think Wind Waker HD, it may be like a skip all of the game kind of run, but it does a good variety of different things that to achieve it, and I think that's cool. Could I do commentary on an MM run nowadays? I'd probably need a little bit of a refresher, but after like a small refresher, I think I'd be fine. Okay, that was scary. I could have hit the Navi text. Weird angle. Should be fine. The trigger for this cutscene is gigantic. I can't make a Franker Z type emote. Twitch doesn't actually allow Franker Z modification emotes. It's just that if you want to make like a modification of a global emote, then I think like Twitch says you can only do it if the original emote user like gives permission. And I think like only a very small handful of the people from the global emotes give permission, like the Kappa guy. And Franker Z's owner, I guess, said no. At least that's what I heard. I think there's a few other global emotes that are allowed to be altered, not just Kappa, but Kappa's obviously the most common one. But yeah, for the most part, you can't really make a whole lot of global emote modifications. Don't bully Twitch staff, guys. Twitch staff are just people like you and me. Thanks for the 4-month resub, Gringo. Okay, some of you are view bots, I get that. But for the most part, you know. I just want to get my first magic drop from somewhere consistent and quick, and that's a good place. One emote for each item in OOT Hundo. That would be interesting. I think I almost have enough emote slots actually for that. Actually, you know what? I think I actually do. I think I have 24 emote slots if I'm right. I guess I could. I'm not gonna do that. That would be awful. That was close. Uh-oh. Bad. Alright, I definitely still have over half a heart. I definitely need to take 2 hits here. And that's why you pay attention to your health. So for those that don't know, like what was happening with the health there, health is actually kept track of in increments of sixteenths in this game, and not just fourths. It just only displays in fourths. But the only enemies that can really do damage in lower than fourth increments is fire and ice damage from, you know, like getting burned or getting frozen. And so when I got frozen by the keys, I must have gotten an 8th or 16th increment where I was like at 1 heart and 1/8 or 1 heart and 1/16 or something. And so if like how it displays it is kind of weird based on what 8th or 16th you have. You have to just kind of know, but I knew since it displayed 1 heart and a quarter when I went in the room, but I got hit and I was at a half. I knew that I had to have over a half. No, you can't have 0 hearts displayed. It'll only ever show 0 hearts displayed if you're at actual 0. Like 1/16 will still display as 1 quarter. I forget the exact way it displays versus like what exact amount you have. I forget like the exact formula for it, but you can never be at 0 hearts, or it can never display 0 hearts and you be over 0. Yeah, we have a more consistent job with wrong warp thing now, so it should be good. How old is adult Jabu? Oh, getting into Jabu as adult, just period, is probably, I think it was found in like 2010 or 11. But this method specifically was found about a year ago, like right after Equip Swap was found. Because for a long time it was just like a useless trick because we couldn't beat Jabu, but once Equip Swap was found we were able to beat Jabu, and then people actually got interested in finding good setups for it. Because the old setup for it was kind of trash. So it's been around for a while, but not useful until recently. Almost every adult dungeon is beatable as child, except for Spirit Temple. Spirit Temple actually has 2 things that block you from beating it. One, the obvious one, is not being able to equip Mirror Shield. But 2, also when you enter the spirit boss room, the Iron Knuckle doesn't load as child. I'm pretty sure you can get past that with a Furrow's Wind Void Warp into Twinrova's room, like what's done in All Dungeons No Doors. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure you can do that. But until we find a way to equip Mirror Shield as child, we can't beat Twinrova as child. Cool. Bad. Yeah, Mirror Shield on B crashes. Mirror Shield on B is not actual Mirror Shield. Just a Mirror Shield icon. There is no 100% child. There's max percent child, which I have done. Getting as much stuff as possible as child. No, you can't equip swap shields. Equip swap only works with C items. Yeah, max percent child ends on getting Master Sword. If we ever find a way to be able to beat Ganon without sacrificing an item, then I would prefer it to end up beating Ganon. But right now, if you wanted to beat Ganon, you'd have to give up an item. No, Daggy. For recent max percent child runs, I think Cymarth has done max percent child with the most items so far, but I think he did it before the last new gold Skulltula was added, which was like 2 or 3 months ago. So I think if you want to watch like what max percent child is now, I guess he has the best run, although it still is missing one new gold Skulltula. Alright, so I've failed Jabu Wrong Warp like the last 4 runs or something. So hopefully that stops here. I have all my strats down now, so this should be consistent. I shouldn't really have any issues with it anymore. It's all good. A little slow on the pause buffering, but otherwise fine. Find the block. Yeah, job of wrong warp setup is fairly complicated. It's probably the most complicated wrong warp setup. Or at least, most complicated useful wrong warp setup. There are completely useless ones that are a bit more complicated. Thanks for the 3-month resub, Liam. You can do collapse skip in No I Am Wrong Warp, but you wouldn't want to because Void Warp would just be faster. Okay, so technically it looks like I'm losing time because, you know, I was ahead and now I'm even, but I will save whoops. I will save 40 seconds later on just from getting that wrong warp. So it's slower short term, faster long term. No, equip swap is fine for No I Am Wrong Warp, but I don't think it's useful. Oh yeah, I should set Frora's Wind. I'll set it right before I play Lullaby. I mean, I just have to set it before I enter a door, so it's fine. I mean, I would have realized it when I looked at my PB and I realized I somehow saved 10 seconds from doing nothing. I would have thought, oh hey, I forgot to do something, didn't I? Hey, Ronnie, dang, sucks that you're sick, but hey, thanks for the 25 months. Come on. Come on. Floppy. Floppy, dude. Thanks for the sub, Villock LP. Really? How have my boat experiences been lately? They have been fine. My most recent boat experience has been fine. Nothing at all wrong with it. B word. Cause I bitched out. I did. I won't bitch out anymore. I promise I will. I actually was practicing it and I was thinking of adding in a brand new boat strat. I was thinking of doing something completely different. Oh my god, that was bad. It's not ready yet, but I might do a completely new boat strat. Thanks for the 8-month resub, Tombo. You guys want to hear my new boat strat? Again, I'm not going to do it yet, but you guys want to hear my idea for it? So, you know how I like, right now I just hang off the ledge and then drop, and then I fall on the bell? My new idea is I just jump off and land on the bell. It's so sick, but also harder. But I want to do it. I'm going to find a setup for it. No, dude, the mega flip to the island is dumb. Well, it's cool, but it's dumb. Really. I hate missing that jump slash. Thanks for the sub, Majora. Twisted backflip to get on the bell. That'd be cool. Doing the monk strat here. Just fall in the water. Yeah, I like that strat. I like monk strat. Just side hop in. Ooh, is this gonna work? Okay. The gate was almost gonna block me. Thanks for the sub, Maj. I decided to stop doing the bonk weird shot for that one next to the wall just because it was kind of weird doing like a backflip side roll weird shot into a bonk weird shot into a backflip side roll weird shot. It was just kind of weird changing the timings up. Plus I realized I think it's actually faster. I did brand flakes. If it wasn't two-part, I think I would like it, but I just don't want a two-part emote. I know, sorry I'm so picky. So the reason I don't beat the boss there is I want to have Foro's Wind on B when I beat the boss, because Foro's Wind on B lets me do the fastest Water Medallion cutscene skip. But obviously I don't have that on B right now. And later on in the run, there's a whole section for like an hour where you have it on B. So the Foro's Wind on B cutscene skip saves so much time that it's worth coming back later to do the boss. That's super early. I keep posting the text too fast. But I also keep making it. Man. Are you serious? What? And of course, the time I get it in one pause. Amazing way to lose a ton of time. I'm gonna die. Well, this is terrible. I mean, the next 2 splits I do have a lot of time saved, so I could very well be back ahead 2 splits from now. But that's really dumb. I've never failed the mega jump there 3 times in a row. I don't know how that happens. So the reason I start with 1 arrow is I did RBA to get a glitched quiver earlier, a glitched quiver that holds 20 arrows. And when you open the bow chest, when you already have a glitched quiver, it just gives you +1 arrow. Not sure why, it just... Whatever, it's your current arrow count +1, not setting it exactly to 1. But yeah, it's weird. You can glitch the quiver later, but you don't want to, because then you wouldn't be able to do nut dupe earlier. What am I doing? Why am I not doing RBA? Whatever, I'll do it this time. No, dude. Thanks for the $1 donation, Vagina Ice Cream. I will try to step it up. Yeah, it's a great name, isn't it? Oh my god. How am I failing this? "12 bombs, that is bad." It's okay, I'm ahead now. Thanks for this birthday con. Thanks for the 100 bits, Zamba. Is OOT broken? Very. I saved time because PB failed dot skip there once, and failing dot skip there saves or loses a lot of time. Scrooty, do you mean the Lighter cutscene? That cutscene activates when you get the Shadow and Spirit medallions. The difference between the day and night cycle in this run in PB is because PB failed Jabu Wrong Warp, and when you beat Jabu it sets time of day to midday, but then I have to play Sunsong later on so that I can make it to Lon Lon Ranch on time. This run got it, and so it turned day right as I was entering Water Temple, which is perfect for time of day. Yes, I am getting YouTube pennies now. Great. Finally not getting blocked by Nintendo. Thanks for this Mo Bismash. Finally, Nintendo's not stealing my pennies. No, the 40 Jabus thing is actually misinformation. I was told wrong information. It's actually just 2. No, dude. I hate when I don't turn there correctly. I need the bomb drop here. No, my PB still loses time. My PB has a good after Shadow Temple. Before Shadow Temple, I still lose a lot of time in PB. Including the free time save from Jabu Wrong Warp. But once I get to Shadow Temple, that's gonna be where it's gonna be hard to save time. Until then, I still have a lot. Thanks for the 100-bit Sword King. Jabu Wrong Warp saves 20 seconds. It loses 20 seconds early on, but saves 40 seconds later. What? I could have sworn that was it. Dang, guys, stop getting banned. Yeah, Malin appears as adult. As adult, she gives you the... He lets you play the obstacle course to win the cow in the house. No. Thanks for the sub, Crick. No, the bomb throw at 000 is very lenient. It's as big as the bomb radius, because like any part of the bomb radius hitting 000 will work. And the bomb radius is fairly big. No, you cannot steal Epona's child. You can hover over the fence and you'll appear in Hyrule Field in the same place you would as adult, but not on Epona. Alright, so PB had incredible fishing. I'm scared that big one might be a 50-pounder. It looks really big. Please don't be 50. If he's 50, I'm gonna have to let him go. Come on. Never mind. He's fine. If you use a 50-pounder to do the gold scale glitch, then you lock yourself out of getting the heart piece. So if that was a 50-pounder, I'd have to throw it away so I wouldn't lock myself out of the heart piece. Come on. Alright, that was pretty average. It definitely seems like morning fishing is better. Every single OOT 100% runner claims that it's better. It's all anecdotal evidence right now. It's kind of hard to like actually research how fishing works just because it's really complicated. But we're all pretty sure morning fishing's better. After sub 4 is continuing to try to get a better time, because I'm not going to be satisfied with just sub 4. That's not the boomerang. I just changed the Dampe split because I wanted to isolate Dampe because Dampe was before was part of a bigger split where there was actually a lot of content going into the Dampe split, and so I kind of just wanted to isolate the RNG part by itself. Yes, I wanted to isolate Dampe. Come on. You mean you don't want to see Dampe's face twice on the splits? Yeah, but no, I didn't have two Dampe splits before. This is my first run with 2 Dampe splits. What am I doing? Could still be good. Okay, good. Messed that up pretty bad. This section's been kind of sloppy. Thanks for the sub, Johnny Brass Balls. No, this will be my first run to Dampe today. My first run that dies to Dampe today. For a second I was worried I was going to open the chest there when I tried to roll. That would have been silly. There's no need to see what's happening. Seeing is for losers. So I learned something interesting about the Sun Song here. If I miss the Hess going to Kakariko, I miss Dampe. I get to Graveyard too late for Dampe. So you actually cannot fail this Hess. Good thing I didn't fail it. But if you fail that Hess, you'd have to play 2 extra Sun Songs. Because Dampe only appears in the graveyard early at night, and so if too much time passes, then he won't be there. I definitely was setting myself up there. But what happened in the end? Did I miss Dampe? I don't think I did. I think if you fail it, you might just barely be able to make it if your movement is good otherwise. But it's super close. Also, did Fig do the bomb OI strat? Because that would also change it. Alright, here we go. Hello. Hello, comrade. Cool. Good split. No. Already choking. No. Oh yeah, drink the Po. I need to drink the Po. I'll do it right before Navi dive. Oh, that kind of makes my best split inaccurate because I didn't drink the Po. You know what, I'll drink it right now actually. This is optimal, I think. Because you actually don't want to do this Hess anymore. This Hess actually does not save time anymore. Because you have to wait for Navi. Oh, Forgot I am doing one key. That Hess only saves time if you get both keys early on. I just wasted a chew for no reason. I'm done. Linting. Thanks RT Rage for gifting a sub to Desi Stray. Thanks for the $1 donation, BK1 Gamer. $1 for Dampe. Nice. No, I am not doing the new boat strat where I just jump off. I want to do it once I perfect the strat, but it is not perfected yet. I will fall on the bell though. Definitely gonna fall on the bell. Thanks for the 3-month resub, Glaucopes. Alright, big time saver here, because PB was super duper dumb. Well, no, PB wasn't dumb. Something very dumb happened to PB. Watch what happens to PB in Water Temple. Thanks for the sub, Purble. Yeah, PB just gets owned by the Tektite there. Just trying to Hess my way out of there, and then Tektite just bops me. I was so mad. It's so unfair too. Like, it's not even, oh haha, PB's bad. It's like, dude, what? Sub 2 fire arrows? Yeah, I think so. I think I'll actually get sub 2 fire arrows. As long as I don't fail hookshot jump, which I shouldn't. Thanks Fatboy for gifting a sub to target the guy. Thanks for gifting a sub to What Fit Arvel. Thanks for the sub, Adwaleaf. Thanks for the $5 donation, Nezreth. Yeah, I think Dry just unbanned you, so that's cool. Thanks for the sub, Joker Tiff. Alright, so PB failed hookshot jump. So more time save here. Thanks for the sub, Gendoruf. There's the Skulltula. Where are we dropping? Oh, whoops. Slightly late. Thanks for the 4-month resub, Arprek. Where is he? Where's the dude? No, dude. I need to kill him. I literally need to kill him or he knocks me off the ladder. Oh my god. Thanks for the sub, Kyologist. I didn't want to backwalk too far there because I was scared of targeting the Tektite, which would ruin the Hess. Yeah, the reason there's no minus time for the PB split for Fyros is PB messed up Fyros, and I had to do stuff out of order because I missed Fyro jump. So any split there would be inaccurate. So I had to delete it. Oh god, this angle sucks. No, dude. No, dude. I hate that fence so much. That's the hardest test in the game, just because it's so hard to get through that little opening in the fence. I don't even know what the fence is for. It's so dumb, because, like, there's this random fence in the middle of nowhere in Hyrule Field for no reason, and there's an opening in the fence, and there's a trail that goes all around Hyrule Field, and the opening in the fence does not meet with the trail. So, like, what is the point of the fence? It's so infuriating. I hate that fence. One of the worst design choices in this game is that fence. That fence honestly ruins the game. Not even worth playing because of that fence. Thanks for the sub, the Countess. Two. Three. Thanks for the sub, Rex IP. Four. Five. Six. Damn, it was first try. Seven. No, sub mode never. My chat will never be sub mode. Eight. Nine. This flow was bad. 10. No, it's not possible to RBA poke electric count. I got so far ahead because PB was bad. And this run, while still bad, was less bad. Nocturne is basically the only major time save left. After this, I mean, obviously there's still time saves, but after this is when my PB is actually pretty good. So don't expect too much more significant time saves. I think there's like one more split where I can save 30 seconds on after this one. And a handful of like other medium time saves. Oh my god, that was close. Alright, there's actually a new strat here that I forgot to set up for earlier. There's a new strat where on my first trip to DC I would blow up this wall with a bomb shoe and then just hess straight in here. But I forgot to do it. So I have to do this boring old strat. Cool. The last record was on Friday. This run is going okay. It's kind of sloppy in some places, but definitely on track to PB. The reason IQ is bad for 100% and basically every category now is almost every category makes use of version exclusive glitches, and IQ can't because IQ is essentially 1.2 and 64, which means it doesn't get 1.0 and 1.1 and 64 glitches, and it doesn't get VC glitches. So IQ kind of sucks because almost every category makes use of some kind of glitch that's one of those exclusive glitches. This is on Wii VC. I did not say hey buddy to Dampe, I said hello comrade. Yeah, so I guess Dampe's a communist. What do you mean, Pit? What skull? The back room DC Skulltula? Yeah, you do that from Jabu Wrong Warp. Balanced is just with every split having the exact same possible time save throughout the run. So the fact that I'm farther ahead with PB than balanced means that PB isn't going to have as many time saves coming up. Thanks for the 11-month resub, KX. Thanks. That's supposed to push me to the edge. Now make me fall off the edge. Did that work? Could have worked. Uh-oh. No, Shadow Temple's not the worst temple. I love Shadow Temple. Thanks for the sub, Ross Jeffries. Bomb count's getting low, but I know it seems low, but it's actually fine. There's just not really a whole lot of bomb uses left before I get bomb refills. Yeah, as a kid, Shadow Temple was actually my favorite dungeon. It's not necessarily my favorite now, but it's definitely up there. I really think Shadow's good. I think my favorite's Water and Spirit. I think it goes like Water, Spirit, then Shadow, then Fire, then Forest. Come on. Enable APOG for sub 4? Maybe. I don't know if I'd have time. If I had the collapse cutscene, I would have time, but I don't know if there's enough time for me to like enable it real quick at the end. Light arrow cutscene is an hour before the end. I'm not gonna give you guys APOG for an hour. You guys would go crazy with it. Alright guys, it's time for the boat. You guys excited for the boat? I'm not gonna fall, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. See ya. You want to hear a funny story? I was actually thinking of starting to drop on the other side of the boat instead of this side. And I was practicing it and I realized it would be pretty bad if I dropped on the other side of the bell, because then I wouldn't be able to get over here. Easy. Come on. Yeah, dude, this run is totally gonna VC crash. Don't say that, why not? Would talking about a VC crash cause a VC crash? I'm surprised that hit. Thanks for the sub, Apathy. Thanks for the 2-month resub, J-Dog Gan. I missed your resub. I'm sorry, King of Nowhere. Thanks for the resub. Do I get a single boss key in this run? Yes and no. I do not open a boss key chest. However, at one point in the run we RBA fire arrows, And the only reason we RBA Fyros is because it saves a pause. We don't actually care about what we get from the RBA from Fyros, but it does give me a Fire Temple boss key. So, yes and no if that counts. I don't know if you want to count that. I have a boss key in my inventory at the end of the run. No, you don't use it. Unless you fail a certain trick. If you happen to fail a certain trick, you get a free backup for it. I save so much time by not being bad like my PP. Or not as bad, I guess. Come on. Runs at least a few degrees of bad. Why did it take so long? What? I pressed right so much earlier and it took like half a second for me to actually start moving. That was so weird. That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna have to look into that later. That's what's supposed to happen. So Master Quest speedruns, the weird thing about Master Quest is only the dungeons are different, and everything outside of the dungeons is exactly the same. But the dungeons are also still super broken. So for a lot of regular OOT categories, Master Quest isn't all that interesting because you still skip like almost all the dungeons and then overworld stuff is the same. So certain Master Quest categories are like moderately interesting. My favorite Master Quest category is kind of a made-up category called All Dungeons and Dungeons Skulltulas, where the only requirement is the stuff in the dungeons, including the Skulltulas. And I think that category is really cool, and I'm gonna run that again at some point. But most other regular categories are not as great. Even 100%, which, you know, it has obviously all the dungeons in it in 100%. The problem with it is that everything outside of the dungeons is still exactly the same, and so a lot of the run is still, the majority of the run is still the same as regular OOT. But otherwise I do think, like, I still do think Master Quest is cool, like especially the category I mentioned. all dungeons and Dungeon Skulltulas. I think it's a very cool category. And one of my favorites. Cool. Come on. What's so question mark? I hope this works. I don't think Goma turning is gonna change the blue warp position. It did. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be different. I'm gonna have to walk into the blue warp then. Just hope it works. Okay. Floppy Deku. So you can equip the slingshot as adult with equip swap, and when you shoot it, it looks like Adult Link is using the bow, but he shoots slingshot seeds, but he's actually using arrow ammo, like it actually takes from your arrow count. So kinda. No, I wasn't scared at all there. Like, that's how I used to do cutscene skips all the time, is just walk into the warp. Not scary at all. I'm used to it. The text box is going to the warp. That was me pressing Furor's Wind. I was trying to bring up... I have to bring up Furor's Wind as I touch the blue warp. And, I just had to time the B press correctly. Yeah, like it's not hard at all to walk into the warp and press forwards when there. Like that backup was not difficult. It's just slightly more risky than if you had a setup for it. Yeah, man, I can't believe I missed sub 1 Requiem. Bad run. Thanks for the 4-month resub, JSP3. The easiest song to play fast? This one actually. I think Requiem is the easiest song to play fast. Or Bolero. Any song that you can use all buttons and no C up, and has no double notes, is pretty easy to do fast. How did that work? That was so bad. Bad. Wait, did that... I got broken stick from that. Cool. Good camera. So I'm actually still gonna get the safety chews here. I actually looked into chew counts, and without the safety chews, like I didn't think I would need them, but, and I probably won't need them, but like just by looking at the chew counts throughout the run, it's actually not super safe without them. So I think it's better to get them. Yeah, so what I hookshotted there in that unloaded room, that was that wall that I just climbed up. Hookshot collision is always loaded no matter where you are in the dungeon. Like if some wall is hookshotable, it'll always be hookshotable, even if the room's not loaded. So I can use that to hookshot behind the door and then open the door from behind. Really cool strat. Thanks for the sub, visualizer. Yeah, so that strat there, it's really cool because all you have to do is do a mega flip and equip iron boots. And the reason for equipping iron boots is it makes you move downwards faster. It speeds up your downwards acceleration. And with enough both downwards velocity and horizontal velocity, you can clip through that door. And so a mega flip just clips through. If the audio is messed up, it's a Twitch issue. Try refreshing. That's bad. That's really low. Raw Master, all it is every split has the same possible time save. It's just total possible time save divided by number of splits. Yeah, they are still all fixed amount from best. Nothing different. Oh, instant shot? Cool. Haven't gotten a quick shot in a run in forever. No double. No, no ISG. I have plenty of sticks. I don't really have that much time save left in my PB. PB was good for the end. I think there's like one split I can save 30 seconds on, and other than that, it's just like kind of medium time saves. I don't have to get mad at Danny. Yes, Danny, you. Every time I fail that, I failed it once, like a week and a half ago or something, and I got really mad at you. Because it was all your fault. For telling me to do that dumb setup. Feels good before the roll. I might try that. I'm still gonna hate shield scoots forever. Nice, this is really good. Thanks for the 8-month resub, what soup? Whoa, you use your free Twitch Prime sub here? That's so cool. Aren't free Twitch Prime subs great? I got first try, Dampe. Thanks for the sub, the algorithm. Thanks for the sub, Ace Dude. Thanks for the sub, Taw. Thanks for the sub, Kuja Rhapsodus. Thanks for the sub, Brandoni. Thanks, JKT. Okay, don't do it while I'm in Wasteland. I can't read chat much while in Wasteland. Strategically place your subs so I can read them at good times. Learn the sub meta. No, dude. I had a feeling that was too early. Man, I could have saved time. Thanks for the 100 bits, Gringu. Thanks for the 100 bits, Stelphos. Thanks for the 6-month resub, Keithar. And thanks, Zeus Puncher, for the sub. Set Furrow's Wind. Thanks for the 100 bits, Tempered. Thanks Garbador for gifting a sub to Sir System Error. The flag for getting caught is because you know that cutscene that just happened where like, there's like a cutscene when you get caught, and the flag is so that cutscene doesn't play every single time you get caught. Really? I hate when this happens. It's so dumb. So like, if I were to get caught again, there's not the cutscene again. I just appear in jail, and so the entire purpose of the flag is so they don't watch that cutscene over and over. Thanks for the 100 bits, Chris. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna start hessing out of here now. I forgot about it. You can hess out of there and it saves like half a second. Totally worth. Thanks, Garbador, for gifting a sub to Clint Stevens for president. Open the door. Thanks for the sub, Pie Master. Thanks for the sub, Phallic. Thought I was gonna bonk there. Hey Jeff, thanks for the sub. It hasn't been a bad run at all. It's been a decent run. A few dumb mistakes here and there. Definitely not like a satisfactory run. Like, if this PBs, I'm definitely not gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm done with 100% now, I'm definitely gonna try to beat this. But it's been alright. Thanks for the sub, Nook the Crook. Thanks for the 400 bits, Gatizzle. This was a sloppy fortress. Thanks for the 100 bits, Nissy Man. Thanks for the 400 bits, Polar Bits. What am I doing? Thought I was leaving GTG. I miss not having a light or ice arrow split. I like having an ice arrow split just because I like the ice arrow icon, but there's just no point in having a split for it now. Makes me sad. A wide turn. Alright, so everyone's favorite part's coming up soon. Good aim, dude. NA aim. Alright, so the next reward I'm supposed to win here is an upgraded quiver. And right now I have a glitched quiver that holds 20 arrows, lower than the normal minimum of 30. And so the game's going to try to give me this a quiver upgrade for this glitched quiver. And things aren't going to work out so well. That was terrible. So instead of getting a quiver, I'm going to open this invisible chest. Positioned very nicely. And get a spooky mask. But I still need that quiver. Oh, I didn't equip Ocarina. So I'm going to RBA Kajiro here. So this is going to give me a real 30 arrow quiver, which means I now get my 40 arrow quiver that I was supposed to get in the first place. Now I'm going to jump my fish back. With milk on sea, right? This is going to give me 20 bombs. I'm going to catch my fish back in my real bottle. And now I can warp out of here. So the entire purpose of that whole sequence was both to get the quiver and to get Spooky Mask. And the reason I want Spooky Mask is it skips a lot of the trial trade quest where you have to, you know, buy masks from the Happy Salesman and Happy Mask Salesman and then trade them around the world. And this just cuts out a lot of that quest just to get Spooky Mask there. Second try. First try Danfe, second try Suns. So the reason I sometimes RBA bugs and sometimes RBA fish is they have different item values. So bug is item value 29 and fish is item value 25. And generally, bugs is the highest item value you can use for RBA, for at least easily. And so generally, you know, higher item count is generally good. So you want to use bugs for it. Sometimes it's not though, and in the case of RBA with Kajiro is actually one case where you do want a lower item count. You do want to use fish. Because if I use bugs, bugs is actually what gives me that glitched quiver. But fish gives me a real quiver, a real 30 arrow quiver. So that's actually a case where you want a lower item count, or a lower item value to RBA with. Thanks for the 31-month resub, Cuphead. Nice. Congrats. So the definition for 100% when it comes to the trading quest is just that the trading quest has to be completed. And that means that you get Mask of Truth, and the extra masks are available in the shop. The, you know, Goron, Zora, Gerudo masks. I'm kind of bleeding time, but the rest of the run is really easy. Like, from Light Arrow cutscene to the end of the run is easily the easiest. Like, if you were to separate each hour of the run into, like, chunks, this is easily the easiest hour of the run. Thanks for the 500 bits, Dutch. Famous last words. Maybe. Easily the easiest part of the run. Double easy. No, there will not be a Fortnite celebration stream. No, I would probably not ever run Super Mario Sunshine. I think it's cool to watch. I really like watching Sunshine runs, but I have no interest in running it. Thanks for the sub, Rave TX, Rave XTV. Will I speedrun Melee event mode? No. You know what game I will speedrun? Ocarina of Time. Thanks for the 4-month resub, Zalefyrix. 4 months for sub 4. Just in time. Oh no, don't delete YouTube dry. No. Thanks, Toful. I look forward to it too. There's no way to skip Light Arrow cutscene besides just not watching it. Thanks for the subs, Sonic Power. Can I speedrun Snowboard Kids for N64? No. You can't RBA light arrows. You can use GIM to get light arrows, but one, the 100% rules are you're required to get each item from its source, which in the case for light arrows means from Light Arrow cutscene. It doesn't mean you can't RBA or GIM light arrows. Like, if you really wanted to, you could GIM light arrows. It would be allowed. You just can't also skip this cutscene. But even then, The fact that this cutscene exists is actually kind of a hard thing to get around to try to skip it, because if you wanted to like skip watching this cutscene at all, you'd have to make sure you never come back to Temple of Time after you get you have to never come back to Temple of Time after you get Shadow and Spirit medallions, and routing that is kind of awkward. Plus, you also make use of the fact that you go back and forward in time in Lighter cutscene for Ball Adventure. That's how I have Saw on B right now. So yeah. I miss Frozen Wind Market too. Can I speedrun Fetch a Fruit? I have indeed done one speedrun of Uana's Fetch a Fruit. This is WeVC. Can I read Japan now? No. No, the collapse skip did not end up being fast enough for any percent. I plan on doing max percent child again at some point, but I don't know if it's going to be right after 100%. And even then, again, if I get sub 4 this run, that does not mean I'm done with 100%. I'm still going to keep going for lower. I'm thinking my goal is 357, but it might change as I approach the goal. The 100% glitchless record is about 545 or 546. Yeah, my goal would of course go down as new tricks are found, but with current tricks, that's my goal. Again, my goal, like, I'm never gonna say my goal is, you know, this number, and it's not gonna change. Like, my goal is always gonna change as other things about the run change. So I set Frora's Wind in Gerudo Fortress earlier, and I can warp back to it right now. This is really convenient because I have to go to Gerudo Valley. In 2012, would I have said sub 4 is possible? It's hard to say, because I definitely have always been a believer in, you know, OT has so much stuff left to find. I'm sure, you know, a lot will be found, but I also don't know if I would have said like sub 4 is possible, because that's a lot. So I don't know. Faro's Wind does not stick around between changing from adult to child, except for the one special case of Light Arrow cutscene. Because Light Arrow cutscene... Light Arrow cutscene does change you from adult to child and then back to adult. I forgot to play Sun Song. It does change you from adult to child and then back to adult, and that's how you do Bottle Adventure from Light Arrow cutscene. But Light Arrow cutscene is the one time where you go to child and then back to adult, where it does not delete Faro's Wind. But if you, like, say, use the Master Sword to go back and forward in time, then it does delete Faro's Wind. Oh yeah. Would help if I break my sticks. Floppy. No, that wasn't a wrong warp. I just set Farora's Wind in Gerudo Jail earlier. I set it completely normally. Well, I set it with Farora's Wind on B, which obviously is not normally, but it was just a regular old Farora's Wind set. Nothing special about it. The reason I had to go into Ganon's Tower, though, is because you can't use Farora's Wind in the Ganon's Castle Trials area. You can only use it in the tower area. So that's why I had to go there to use it. It just is kind of dumb, but that's how it is. There's really only one split where I can save about 30 seconds left, and then the rest is little bits of time save here and there. Thanks for the 2-month resub, Locrano. Whoa, 6K. Give speech. Hey guys, that's my speech. I already did bell jump, dude. I already did bell jump and I got it. Don't tell me I'm gonna fail it. Thanks for the sub, Louis Allen. Megaton Hammer as child actually works pretty much normally. It's invisible, but otherwise Child Link uses Hammer completely the same as adult. It's actually kind of a shame that doesn't really have any uses in a speedrun, because it's actually really cool, but there's just not really any place to use it and go fast. Thanks for the sub, MLG Bo. I guess I can show off Child Hammer after this run, but I mean, it's not super interesting. It's just regular old hammer, but invisible. Thanks for the sub, CCD Boss Player. Thanks for the sub, MATLAB. It's invisible just because they didn't program like a visual thing for it as child. Since child isn't supposed to use it. Same with Boomerang as adult. It's invisible as adult, but adult can use it without any issues. I actually literally just hydrated. Hi, Moxie. If save warping as adult didn't put you past Door of Time, you'd have to get hover boots as child, which would be kind of weird. Thanks for the sub, J Stone Pro. But otherwise it would work, it would be fine. Hey, Dark ZFG. Why are you guys Monka S-ing at Dark ZFG? Do you guys have something against Dark ZFG? You're not worried about Dark ZFG just because he's dark, right? You don't have a problem with that, do you? Thanks for the sub. Your name just totally went off screen before I could read it. Thanks for the sub, Dark Axie. I do like Mario Odyssey. It's a good game. Thanks for the sub, Incoming Toast. Thanks for this, BLK Gamer, Black Gamer. No. Brinkerzy. No, dude, I missed. This shoe shot is so weird. Thanks for the 1,000 bits. Someone whose name scrolled by very fast. Big in the center, please. Okay, good. Am I gonna save time? I think this might be a best. Oh, never mind. Medium luck. Pretty sure that that's exactly what PB got too. Thanks for the sub, Fly Fatality. And thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub, Alphys. Alright guys, calm down. Third try. My own brother begging for a gift sub. Thanks for Wallington for gifting a sub to Gianni. There you go. Thanks for the 6-month resub, Lolly Gurjaj. Thanks, I never finished any for gifting a sub to Fash. Thanks for the sub, Sombrius. I'm so bad at that equip. Thanks for the sub, Adam. Oh, Sir Longton, were you the one that donated 1K? Thanks. I couldn't check it earlier. Thanks for the 2-month resub, Rokon. Thanks for the sub, Rover. No, 1K bits, not 1K dollars. Thanks, I never finish any for gifting a sub to Alec Hermit. And thanks, Wasby, for gifting a sub to Dark Stapler. Nice. Thanks for the subs, New Sanic. Thanks for the subs, Svenir. Oh, Svenir, thanks for gifting a sub to Cheese. Please dig in the center. Okay, good. Is slow mode on? If slow mode's on, turn slow mode off. Fortnite aim. What a weird last song. Oh, I should have got the nut. Wait, did I get the... I don't know if I got the nut shot there. I'm not sure what killed it. I'm not sure if the nut killed it or my sword. Either way, I should have not swung the sword at all and just let the nut kill it. Just get the nut shot. Nice. Froggy. Yeah, so this split is pretty much my last big time save. After this, there's essentially no time save in Adult 3. Or very little, at least. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can get a best split on Frozen, Warp, and Fire. But not by a huge amount. RIP Speed Frog. Speed Frog's hanging out with Franker Z. Yeah, PB got first try collapse skip. Thanks for the sub, Darkened Sky. Thanks for the 500 bits, Mount Shy. Yeah, Legend of Psych, it just takes a lot of practice. It's more that I have to practice enough so that I can, like, half autopilot stuff. I mean, obviously I'm not, like, completely autopiloting, but you have to, like, be good enough so that you don't have to focus too hard. Please dig in. Okay. No, this is not emulator. This is WeVC. Yeah, so you may have noticed I just equipped Broken Goron Sword on C right as child. And the reason for this is because as adult I have a bottle on B right now. So when I become adult again, I'll get a different item on B based on my child C right item. Based on what value it points to. And currently, the value that points, that's being pointed to by Broken Goron Sword is all my medallions plus Minuet of Forest and Bolero of Fire. And all those values add up to 253. So I'm going to get item value 253 on B right now. Which is missing now. So the reason for this is this glitched item actually acts like eye drops. The last item that you give to Bigoron for the Bigoron Sword trading quest. Now you can't just like give him eye drops and then just ignore the rest of the quest. They only work on Bigoron if you have prescription or higher in the trade quest sequence in your inventory. Don't do that. So you have to have prescription or higher in the trade quest sequence. And I have Broken Goron Sword right now. So I'm going to give him Broken Goron Sword. He's going to give me prescription. And then I can give him eye drops. And I can skip all the... I can skip getting real eye drops and getting Eyeball Frog. Fake drugs, yep. Am I gonna make the Sun Song cycle? Should be fine, right? Looks unusually early. Or unusually late. But yeah, I just got prescription and I just gave him eye drops and everything's good. It does not break the rules because all that really matters is the final upgrade. So in this case, all that matters is claim check. That's not Big One Sword. All that matters is claim check and Big One Sword. Come on. Turn day. And so I'm still getting claim check and Big One Sword from source. Yeah, Big One Sword's really late now. Unfortunately, Big One Sword essentially doesn't get used. I'm gonna use it on Volvagia because there's a chance I can use it to get a 1 cycle, although it's kind of random and ideally I'm not sure if it's really worth equipping, but I will. Oh man, 7k. Thanks for the sub, Vitor. No, this will not be my final hundo run ever. I am still gonna go lower than this. Again, my goal is still like 357 or something. Sub 4 is just one step down the road. Where am I going? Good boomerang throw. NA aim. Thanks for the sub, Infinity Runner. I'm pretty sure this is my highest number of viewers. I know my highest viewers before, I think, was like just under 7k. All the way back when I got 451, which was forever ago. Thanks for the sub, Cheese Weasel. VC crash. I would love a VC crash right now. Let's go VC crash. Dude, a VC crash right now would be the most legendary crash ever. It'd be so funny. Dude, I can get this run again. Don't worry. Like, if this run crashes, I'll get a better run. But I can only have one VC crash at the end of a potential sub 4 run. That might be a once in a lifetime chance. Nice. You can go to the Fire Temple boss door. I will do it later on. Thanks for the sub, Happy Rob. I am not feeling Monk S at all. I think end of the run is pretty easy. Thanks for the sub, It's So Patch. Thanks for the sub, Killjoy. Thanks for the 2-month resub, Choi. Yeah, I'm gonna watch Evo, for sure. Am I gonna win Evo? I'll see if I can win Evo from home, but I'm not sure about it. Nice. Dang, PB sucked. Or my best there sucked. I can still get 358. Could have pulled the bomb there earlier. Kind of slow on that. No, there's no chance of a 1080 soft lock. The save warp I did earlier guarantees no soft lock. Technically, it should be possible without the save warp, and it would be faster without the save warp, but it's super complicated, and we still have to figure a lot of stuff out. But there's no possible chance whatsoever with the save warp. It's called 1080 because the original setup for it involved spinning around a lot, which added up to 1080 degrees. Now, with the setup now, it's more like 900, but that's why we call it 1080. Nice. One cycle. I changed my equips here. Hopefully I don't mess this up because of how I changed my equips. Easy. There's the lonely rock. There's this lonely rock just sitting here out of bounds. And you get to see it in a speedrun thanks to this trick. And I use the lonely rock as a guide on how to move through that room too. The lonely rock guides me through the room. Thanks for the sub, Flash Cloud. Dude, it's gonna be a 358. Nice. Thanks for the sub, Phoenix Riku. Thanks for the sub, Sleepy Vivi. Thanks for the sub, It's Matu. Hopefully I don't die to Ganon. Thanks Garbador for the 2-month resub. Thanks Edith for the sub. Thanks for the sub Ozmap. Super Fly Guy Dude. Timpani. Alk, Easy Dick, and the Jack Off Hour. Thanks for the 2-month resub, Ajaxify. Thanks Captain Price. Thanks for the 2-month resub, Shining Star. Thanks Mr. Fantastic. Thanks Psy3048. Okay, I actually have to play the game now. $358. Skip the $359. I'm a legend. Sub 4. Cool. Thanks for the 400 bits, Send Blink. Thanks for the sub, Petrosaur. Yeah, so sub 4 is indeed real. No more memes about when is sub 4. There it is. Thanks for the sub, Mr. Dogson. Thanks for the sub, Lambert, King Default, Fizz Pistol. Thanks for the 420 bits, Sonic Yellow. Thanks for the 100 bits, Papa Spooks. When sub 3? So, see, sub 3 is gonna take some work. Thanks for the 800 bits, the Rafflecopter. Thanks, everyone. I can hardly even read the subs. If you sub right now, you know what you're getting into. Thanks, VIP Turkey, Graceface. Thanks for the sub. Alright, hold on. I never have Streamlabs up. I should probably have it up right now. This'll help. Thanks for the 1,000 bits, Corey. Ninja sweating. Oh, thanks for the $100 donation, Gorilla, and thanks for the $3.58, the Minish Cap. Oh yeah, so the file name for this run was F. So you may have some of you guys may have heard that Franker Z, the actual dog behind the Franker Z face, passed away yesterday. So runs today, we're done with the file name F in honor of Franker Z. So F for Franker Z. He'll always live on in our hearts. Okay, let me read off some subs. Thanks for the sub. Wait, are these up to date? Yeah, they are. Alright, thanks Germ, Noob Punner, Dr. Worm, Romaine, Camera Broke, Eo Laru, Joshwana, Naf, Ovagia, thanks Wolf, Hawul, Anzer, K-Scout, Timesar, F91. Or wait, these are old. What? Okay, I don't know if this updated correctly. Thanks for the sub, Fell Visage. Okay, I don't. This isn't really updating correctly, so I am having trouble checking subs. But if you subbed, you know who you are, and you know what you're getting into subbing right now. Thanks for the sub, Stemzor. Thanks, Life Smash, for the sub. Yeah, so this is not the end. I'm still going for lower. I still want 357, possibly lower, although I feel like 357 is probably a good goal. Thanks for the 1,011 bits. Fluid, no? Credits. Alright, fine, I'll do the credits. Thanks for the 31 months, Tito. Yeah, so again, not done with 100%. Don't worry, it's not the end. Still going for lower. But the first sub 4. Thanks for the 100 bits, Telverston. Speech. My speech is cool. Big Dampe energy. Yeah, this run definitely had big Dampe energy. Got first try. I could have still got sub 4 with like 4th or 5th try. Dang. Where would I save those 2 minutes? Okay, so look up here. Look at this forest temple. Look at the bow split. Look at that. Look at that. That's because I paused 1 frame too late 3 times. I lost a minute because I paused 1 frame too late 3 times in a row. And then there's like some, you know, like scattered time save around the run. Oh, I got 10k bits. I have the leaderboard blocked actually. Who was the one that donated 10k bits? I can't see. Oh, you all donated 10k bits. Thanks everyone for the 10k bits. Thanks for the 500 bits, Null Driver. Grease Monkey and Benny. Well, they both donated 100k? Thanks. Thanks both of you guys. Wow. I got it. Thanks. Duo with Ninja. I don't know. $356. I don't know about 356, but it's definitely maybe. I don't know. I'll have to see. Again, like my goal changes with my own perception of what I can do. So like, if I think I can get 356, then yeah, I'll go for 356. Thanks for the sub, Itersai. Thanks for the 100 bits, Infandus. Rando when? I'll probably do a rando this week or something. Thanks for the sub, Alexo. Thanks for the 340 bits, Nugmo. Oh, button counts. Yeah, you guys want to see button counts? Check this out. That's my button counts for the whole run. 15,000 A presses. 30,000 half A presses. Check donations. Thanks for the $50 Absissa. Congrats on the sub 4. Thanks. Thanks for the $5 donation, Human Bean. Congrats on the sub 4. Thanks. Thanks for the $5 donation, Battle Rifle. Thanks for the sub, or congrats. Thanks. Man Without Shoes, $40 donation. GG Dad. Thanks. Thanks for the $10 donation, Celtic SWR. I'm the GOAT. Cool. Thanks. Thanks for the sub, Cole for Mentata. Thanks for the sub, The Cheese. Yeah, there's still more time to shave off. Again, I'm still going for 357, possibly 356, but we'll see. No more attempts today. I never do more than one run a day, it's too much. The APM of this run is approximately 127. Well, okay, the thing about calculating APM like that is you also have to take into account that a large amount of the A and B presses are just text mashing. So it's highly inflated. My best played 100% PB. This might actually be it. Thanks for the sub, Scrub McNobody. I think if it wasn't this, it would probably be 315 or 415. Actually, I don't even know. I think I'm kind of overrating 415 in my head. I think like just because it was so long ago, I could probably do a lot better even with the same route. It was probably just this run. But I know like all my runs since like the new route stuff have all been kind of bad. This was definitely a pretty good run. Like, it's not anything amazing, but it's an alright run. I'm not mad about anything besides like the Forest Temple stuff. Again, I can definitely do better, but pretty good. That's alright. How long before the next route overhaul? Well, the trend seems to be that every route overhaul happens right after a GDQ, so I guess after a GDQ 2019. The record video will be up on YouTube by tonight. It might take a few hours, but it'll be up by tonight. Don't say that. No, dude, it's gonna happen. You can't take another reroute. That's what happens when you choose to run 100%. You have to accept the fact that you are running a category that's going to be rerouted. No Fortnite. When was the first sub 5? First sub 5 was early 2013. Thanks for the sub, Alta Biscuit. Thanks for the 7-month resub, Spacebar Guy. Thanks, guys. My sub count now. As soon as you asked that, I hit 1,400 sub points and 1,371 subs. My plans after I get my goal time, I have a long list of categories to do, so I have a lot I can pick from. I'm leaning towards either all permanent flags or 100% no source requirement, but I'll see when I get there. I guess I did make 200 sub points this stream. How many open emote slots is that? It's probably like 7. Let me check. Yeah, I have 7 open emote slots. I need to do something with them, but I don't know what because I hate every emote idea. I hate blue ogre. No blue ogre.